God! What's this? Pasco told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podgers. Pasco? He's a Pole, isn't he? No, Celestian. Aye. Those Celestians seem to be dancing bears, whatever they say. Wants to eat me! yanking my... Time to die. Where the fuck are you?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Hey! Everyone get over here! You're a dead What have we here? Go to hell! Show your stuff!
I hate sleeping.
Have a nice day, Henry.
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
I need something.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me. Very well, then. Thank you, Henry. And come again.
Show me. I'd like to do something about that. How's this?
Less. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit with it.
Good day to you.
My body is in need.
What'll it be?
I've got a few.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Wonderful.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
I apologize.
The Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn.
And what?
I'd like to be able to repair.
All right.
I'd like to learn.
And what?
Tell me the best way.
Thanks.
Good boy.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Come, good man.
I could use a
I've been dining in Sammy since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not,
I'd like to learn something.
what are you interested?
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn
What are you interested?
How are you able to drink so much?
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you?
Show me a wrestling trick.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
You're always welcome here.
So,
Well, not bad.
I understand. I was just...
You're so what we need, but most mark and sometimes, but don't tell anyone.
Of course, hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest, and when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you like?
If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn.
All right, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn about herbalism.
All right, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's...
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it. Greetings to you, Henry.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like to...
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
All right, but it'll take some time. Sakra.
Greetings,
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
I'd like to learn...
All right.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Scalitz.
Forgive me. but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts, as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Haha, that doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
weather.
fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
I hope the ponds don't overflow. that one. Good day to you.
Good day. Greetings, Henry.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price. Is this enough?
More. Aye. Something's missing.
What was it I wanted? My back.
Should I have boiled that belladonna for a shorter time?
You see? God bless you, sir.
Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right. You rid the world of that bastard, so I suppose you deserve it.
Thanks, Gilles. If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Samine. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
I appreciate your thanks, but I'd say I deserve a reward for this as well.
Don't worry. Lord Samine gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm interested in sword fight.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to learn how not to cause a stir on the street.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Good to see you.
can't swim.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
Only you really won't convince me like... That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then. All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Good day, sir.
I'd like to learn a new...
Fighting with a long sword. But there is...
That sounds good.
So this technique, it's just like a sting. Right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue. Well, lad. Good?
I'd like to learn a new...
I can show you how local men fight with pikes. It's not that...
That sounds good.
So listen, lad. You start. If you do it now, come... Well, lad. Good?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Blunt weapon.
Great.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to know a few tricks with a halberd.
All right. Be on your way!
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be alright eventually.
See you soon, my friend. How's you doing?
What are you today?
Good day, sir.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I'd like to improve my sword play.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Sziasztok!
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Blunt weapons are my favourite. Show me a few tricks.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to know a few tricks with a halberd.
Thanks. I'll teach you what...
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Careful. Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn...
And what would...
Let's spar a bit. I'd like to see some of your tricks with my own eyes.
Well, I can't help you there. I don't spar. All I ever do is wrestle. But if you're interested in wrestling, I match your service.
You're right. I really am interested in more than just handing out slaps.
Great. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and get changed. Then off to the pen, my apprentice. Come on, let's go and kick up some dust.
Will you teach me another...
I mean...
I understand.
Aye, and as far...
German?
Aye, I simply know how to...
Excellent.
Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my...
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times. You know what? Why not?
I'd like to learn some.
And what would you...
Let's fight.
And what'll it be?
A practice fight.
And what's your...
I'll take a short...
All right,
Take a short sword.
as you wish.
Of course.
Tell me when you're ready, and I'll start attacking.
You can attack now.
As you wish. Bad luck. No chance. No, you don't. That's enough. Let me catch my breath, then we can carry on.
One more time.
As you wish. Tell me when I can attack.
Stop just defending yourself.
As you wish. Enough! Before you hurt me! Give me a moment, and we can continue.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
All right? Tell me when you're ready, and I'll start attacking.
You can attack now.
Very well. Bad luck. You won't get me. That's enough. Let me catch my breath, then we can carry on.
Let's keep it the same.
All right? Tell me when you're ready, and I'll start attacking.
Stop just defending yourself.
As you wish. What a nice day. No. Bad luck. That's enough. Let me catch my breath, then we can carry on.
One more time. Same as before.
Very well. Let's begin. I'll hold back for now. Tell me when I can start attacking.
Start attacking again.
I understand. Shit! What the... Bad... That's enough. Let me catch my breath, then we can carry on.
One more time. Same as before.
Very well. Let's begin. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll start attacking.
You can attack now.
I understand. What the? No, you don't. Surprise? Bad luck. That's enough. Let me catch my breath, then we can carry on.
Let's try one with real weapons.
All right. Will I be enough, or do you want more of us?
Like you wouldn't be enough on your own.
On guard, then. Defend yourself. Enough! I've had enough. I can see it wasn't just by chance that you beat me the first time.
Thanks. I suppose that's it for today.
Aye. After all that, I really need to rest.
You silly doggy.
I apologize.
Careful.
Davis Baktalo, Sorodes Goro.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Some kind of moonshine? A sip of that can do miracles.
No, not moonshine. It's a protection against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it, but a dog, that might do. Recon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivod can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivod must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be...
All right, then.
Mishtore, but first forge the saber. And do your best, so it serves the Voivod long and well. And here's your...
Halfway there. I've almost got it done. Fine. Now to temper it. That's one sharp blade.
I'm at your service, sir. I'm at your service, sir.
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned, but it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on, I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around, so I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
My humble respect.
Katarsa, what's up?
Excuse me.
should eat something.
You silly doggy.
Devlamiro, why are you all covered in bloodlet?
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folk see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanos. Take care.
May God give you...
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
I'd like to discuss the...
More. Aye, you're convinced? Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about...
Well... Very well, then. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Christ, what now?
Well, you want another?
Filthy again. The Lord be with you.
I have a bit of...
What game would you like to...
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? I've heard about you,
kind of pig
but you
was
can't
sitting
beat
here?
me.
My
I don't
God,
feel much like
wow.
moving somehow.
Lots of people.
Yeah.
What a load of shit.
My God, what now?
That's enough for me.
What can you do?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Nice out today.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You silly doggy.
That's a load of shit.
knew what we talked about. Aye, of course.
Like that? And now we'll see. Holy shit.
Good day.
Good day.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I'm all done in.
I suppose so.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you too.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Yeah.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Whatever.
Curva! Why do I even play?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Greetings, how are you? And
Bottoms up. At your service, sir.
Quick!
How can I help you today, friend?
Would you repair it? Worried about the
Well,
What would you say to this?
you won't convince... You see? Excellent. It was a pleasure to...
I'd like to compete.
What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions! Let 'em fly!
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Almost a bullseye.
If only my aim was always that good.
Smack bang in the middle!
Right in the bullseye.
If only my aim was always that good.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Well, I've done worse.
If only my aim was always that good.
If only my aim was always that good.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
Right in the bullseye.
A shitty 2 points again.
be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? There you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compare.
Okay, what's it?
Maybe.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Get set. And go!
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
That's how it's done.
Shot! Bullseye! You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
That's how it's done.
2 more points in the bag.
Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it.
If only my aim was always that good.
That's how it's done.
If only my aim was always that good.
That's how it's done.
Shot!
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you. I'd like to
Okay, what's it?
Maybe.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. I'll see. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Ready? And we're off!
Shot!
Worse.
Shot! You might as well just give up. Bullseye! Shot! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Well, have to do. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Well, I've done worse. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Shot! 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 I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Another 5 points.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
God be with you, good sir.
Henry, listen. After all that's happened, I could really use someone to talk to.
Sure. I'll stop by when I have the time. Why don't we go and have a seat somewhere now?
Aye, I did. Come. Let's have a seat outside, so we can admire the view at least. Henry, tell me something. How do you cope? When I asked you to kill those poachers, you went and did it without any remorse.
Murder is a sin. There's no doubt about that. But sometimes you don't have a choice.
Aye, You're bloody right about that.
Why'd you ask?
Being von Bergau's huntsman isn't my only job. From time to time, he gives me a different task.
What do you mean by that?
The first time was 2 winters ago. The Chamberlain summoned me one night. Said he needed something taken care of. The lass couldn't have been older than 15. A servant at the castle. I saw young Sir Jan being dragged away from her.
Jan?
Von Bergau's son. He's at Sbarrow now. So you couldn't have met him. I don't know what they told her, but she rode behind me obediently. I brought her deep into the woods, and then, when you shoot a deer, and it doesn't make a sound, you know you did a good job. It didn't suffer, you know? But this lass shrieked like a banshee.
You killed her?
Was I supposed to refuse an order from my lord?
Who was this girl?
I don't know. I reckon I saw her a few times at the castle. A maid, I suppose. She had hair like straw and blue eyes. I keep seeing her in my dreams.
Why did von Bergov have her killed?
When I came over to her, as she was laying on the ground, screaming, to put her out of her misery, that's when I saw it. She was with child. I reckon she was carrying Jan's bastard, and von Bergov was against it.
So that wasn't the only time you had to do something like that?
It wasn't. Usually they just give me a body to get rid of in the woods. The wolves take care of it. But this was different. It haunts my dreams. The only time I forget about it is when I'm drunk senseless.
I didn't expect you were going to tell me something like that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know.
That's all right, Henry. Lending your ear is more than enough.
Does your family know?
I told Zlata, but not Vitek. The lad is young. He shouldn't have to worry about things like that. But enough talk, Henry. Thanks for sitting here with me. And one more thing. I'd appreciate if you didn't tell anyone about this.
You have my word.
Greetings.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in... Farewell, Henry.
Take care, friend.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
your tomato and finish your swine! Ah!
Whoa!
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. But I'll send you. play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Fan their hides. You're doing great, lad. Get them. Will you untie me, please? It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Could you Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
That horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Huh? Hey, it's me! Come over here! Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them.
How many people?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy bits.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
I suppose not. Well, lesson learnt at least.
I'd like to
Take your pick. Have you remembered something?
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick. Have you remembered something?
I'd like to purchase some.
Take your pick.
Really. At least that. Watch out. Someone's here.
Hey there, stranger. Come and join us, if you mean no harm. Plenty of room by our
What are you
fire.
doing here? Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. You're a Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen.
What's your friend?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages.
Is it just me?
Not really. Well, so...
Then call yourself Yura the Blind. At least people would be surprised when you beat them.
Or they'll get angry and make me truly blind. No thanks.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this.
Take up your positions. And loose!
And we're home free! Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. And we're home free! Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here.
Archers, get set! And go!
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. I can't even piss straight today. And we're home free! Oh shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Shall we measure our archery skill?
With pleasure.
I'll check if I... Here.
Take up your positions. Let them fly!
And we're home free! And we're home free! Yes! Straight into... fuck knows where. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Shall we measure our...
With pleasure.
I'll check if I have... Here.
Archers, get set! And go!
Oh shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Oh shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody. And we're home free! Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life, that's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Shall we measure our...
With pleasure.
I'll check if I have... Here. Shall we start?
Archers, get set! And go!
I can't even piss straight today. Watch and learn. And we're home free! Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life, that's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't worry. I'm not here to punish anyone. We just need to talk about his things.
All right. Fine. Ask whatever you want.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voiter's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here. And Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it, nothing else.
You know what? Hand over the brushes and I'll leave.
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Let fate decide if they should stay with you. Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here. Shall we start?
Archers, get set! And go!
I can't even piss straight today. I can't even piss straight today. Watch and learn.
Well, I'll be. You beat me, but I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voita. We'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here, only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Yura said you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Hang on. Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Like this. Here. These ones here. That'll do me. Roll. You silly doggy.
How do you...
I played so.
You've got a paint? Don't even... Yura said you have the...
Hang on.
Wax. How about we...
Oh.
I'll check. Here are my...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Here. Like this. What? Oh, come on! My God, by thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them. Get your hands off! That's mine! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Easy. Let's talk about this.
I saw you poking around that lock, you thief. Now I'll report you to the bailiff.
How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what will you do?
Hang on! Leave me alone! We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go.
Everything is in its place.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
My humble respects. You silly doggy.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Wanted to break in here, did you? Clear off and don't bother me.
No business here. Get going. Right now. You see, it didn't even hurt. You have no business poking around in there.
Someone was poking out!
What are you barging in here for?
God bless.
Well, good day.
Who's there?
Greetings. Oh, greetings to you too.
Could have been a draft. God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Would you repair a few? I'd like to do something about that. How's this?
You'll have to make a bet. Aye, that'll... Great. Happy to...
I'll have a look at the wear. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I'm done haggling with you. always welcome here, nobles. You silly doggy.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Now I just have to temper it.
Good day to you, friend. Well, good day.
This'll take a bit longer. And that's it. This is gonna take a while yet. Now I just have to temper it.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you, friend.
Well, I've got half finished. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished.
G'day. G'day. Hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Damn it.
All right. Done. This one is sharpened already. That's one sharp blade. Sharp as a razor. The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least if the Chamberlain...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons...
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look in. This could... Word about the price.
You'll have to... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. Use a bit more. Where did I... Those pliers.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Well,
How's this?
You must be from a poor region. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
How's this?
You must be from a poor region. Finally, a reasonable... Thank you, sir. And come again.
You too.
You cold piece. Shit.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Good. Well, it's finished.
You're a kind master, huh? What?
Well, I'm about halfway done. This is almost done.
sharp as a razor. This is sharp enough as it is. That should do it. Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a bet. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
That looks good. Now just to temper it. This is going to take a while yet. It's almost finished.
This one is sharpened already. Can't get any better than this. Sharp as a razor.
Good doggy, good boy.
I'll have a look at the web. Word about the price.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Next time it'll be even better.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, aye.
Do you need something, Henry?
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell. and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like the sort of mud that sticks to everything, causes ulcers, and tries to pull you down underground.
An interesting interpretation. I usually hear similar things from people who can't swim. Anything else?
I came to tell you I managed to find Nick Vard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nick Vard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the Royal Chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Tell me some news from the world.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
I should give up on...
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
Why not? I'd be happy to look around. Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet?
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what can I choose from?
Whatever you like. First, tell me if you want an open ground. Then we'll decide to and to finish it, watch out and if it
Do you still need help?
Do you feel like...
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I don't believe in that. It's just old wives' tales.
Really? And the fact that you saved me must have been an unbelievably lucky coincidence.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
Well, I don't know. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. Isn't he that nasty goblin you've got to leave a bowl of milk under the bed for, or he'll shit in your shoes?
Well, not quite. But it sounds interesting. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
I don't know. It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods in them. And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
All right. I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlock Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Can you paint a shield?
This isn't a very